Okay, guys, we had our mic muted. Test 2 3. I just did that little intro with the mic muted. That's a shame, but what's going on, YouTube? It's your boy Audio Video 115. Today we're going to be loading into the realm. I think we're actually going to have to go back and redo it. So we'll relaunch Minecraft real quick. There we go. Oh, this is going to be... I got to find that. I'm doing pretty good. I got to change something real quick. Sources, restream chat, control audio via OBS. Restream chat, properties. Oh no, I need to go to advanced audio properties. Okay, there we go. Now while I do this, I have monitor off, so why does it play twice? Or is it just because... Oh yeah, I need to close that out. Oh, good thing I'm back now. Oh man. Oh no 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 no. God damn it, dude. Let's go and do the backup. Son of a bitch. I'm just getting into the video, just trying to log on. Get all my settings fucking... Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Cancel. Cancel. Okay. Let's do the backup real quick and then... Oh man, Liam, I'm doing better now that my audio settings are fixed on there. Okay, so yeah, now chats actually pop up. Edit world, backup. I don't even know what time it is right now. What is that, 2:45? 2:47, yeah. Okay, so that was right before I died. It was while I was sitting there, so that's the fortunate part of that. If there's a buzzing noise, we're gonna fix that and turn that off. Been a little bit since I streamed. How's your property down there in Florida going? And by the way, I appreciate you tuning in so fucking fast. That was pretty cool. Okay, so now we can actually load into this, play, and do what I was planning on doing. So just starting off, we dug the tunnel last time at the beginning of the video to be a little bit wider. Now we're gonna dig the bottom out and put ice in it to make it faster to run back and forth, and just because we're going to be using that more often now, we're going to want the 3x3 on it. But I have packed ice in my inventory, so... Oh man, it sucks that I can't run doing this. But yeah, is your property okay in Florida? You said you just bought a house or you were considering buying a house? I can't remember. Let's see. Oh, ran through lava there. Didn't want to do that. Well, I guess no big deal. I'm still alive, but... Oh man, I might just turn around and dig the other path all at once. That way I don't have to get the packed ice out of my inventory. Also, if each one's 64, 128, 256, 3... I'm gonna need like 12 stacks of packed ice. Come here, little pork chop. Take you down. Okay, let's move on to the next chonker. There we go. That's all those guys taken care of. So yeah, I think I'll just go ahead and do that. I'll break running back too. That way I can just drop all this netherrack off and smelt it into nether bricks. Let's see. I need to pull Netflix up. I guess when I get to the end of the tunnel there, I'll shut my door and then I'll pull Netflix up so I can see that on my screen too. Because I'm listening to some Naruto. Naruto's one of my favorites on there. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just get the packed ice out of the way because I don't need a video for that. And the other stuff will just flatten out the whole area, probably a little bit more than what we need, but I may end up making an iron farm over there. Just so that way people, when they're AFKing for that stuff, are also going to be AFKing for iron, because iron is a thing we are desperately in need of in this world. I seem to be going through iron so fast just because the amount of hoppers and minecarts and stuff like that that I'm using. And I don't even have a lot of rails. It's just like all straight like minecart hoppers. So it's got 5 iron from the hopper and 5 from the minecart in there. All wrapped up together. Plus wood. Wood is a huge resource we're lacking on this world a lot. So that's what that bone meal farm is for, though. So when I have a consistent supply of bone meal, then I can run a tree farm that's automatic and be able to chop that stuff down way easier. That's the goal, to get an automatic tree farm that collects the saplings. I got a video saved up on how to do that. So when the other bone meal farms that I have just didn't work, they weren't up to par. But I also want to add a bone meal farm on the other island for our cherry blossom trees, because if you didn't know, a cherry blossom leaf, if it's above a composter, it'll automatically fall in the composter and turn it into dirt, and into bone meal. So anything that can be put in that composter will go into bone meal. So that's really interesting. So you can use that just to supply or be an addition to a bone meal farm, just to give it a little bit of a boost. Let's go drop this shit off real quick. And you guys may think, why are you falling so fast? It's okay, because I got the slime down there. Okay, let's drop all this stuff off and get it smelting up. Oh, everything's red? Why is everything red? That was weird. That's a new one. I've seen it get laggy and stuff like that, but never red. Okie dokie. How much packed ice do I actually have in here? That's packed ice, that's... Okay, so it looks like it was just the first couple ones that were not packed ice. Okay. So that's all the packed ice I have in that shulker. If I need more, I'm going to have to go and grab another shulker. But I wanted to work out of the half-empty shulker first. That way I can repurpose it for other stuff if I need to. Okay. Not that way. Well, this is pretty fast. Plus, if I stand on top of the ice right here, I'm not falling in. So that's way less frustrating. Okay, let's finish off this second row. I'll probably double back and these are some projects I've been meaning to finish off. Come on. Oh, fuck. Ow. Okay. These guys can be a pain in the ass in here. If I got my chest plate on, they're not a big deal. But I end up wearing that elytra around everywhere and it screws me. Ooh, I'm definitely going to need some more packed ice. That's not really the goal of the stream today. I guess I'll just use out what's in my inventory, and that helps out a decent amount right there. Yeah, it's going to save time on this all around. So we'll go ahead. I'll grab some more packed ice and keep working on this first half of the project. How you doing today? I see we have somebody else in stream. Is that King Liam tuning back in? But yeah, so I'm working on the ice tunnels going to them first, just because I'm getting so tired of running. You know, it takes so long every time to do that. Oh, that's why I ran over here. Duh. I wanted to put the netherrack that I just picked up, put it in there. There we go. So that shulker can go back and trade out for, like, that one. And then I think that, yeah, that shulker's empty, so I'm pretty much out of packed ice. That's regular ice. Okay, so there we go. Let's go on back up top. Okie dokie. But yeah, this bone meal farm has to be built in a really certain area. It has to be built in a mangrove swamp, and I didn't have any spots where it overlapped really well with the lush cave. Well, I had some spots where it overlapped not very well. Oh, Southern, what's going on, man? Do you like the graphics I have for the chat? I didn't mean to break both of those, damn. You have a hard time typing? I always have a hard time typing. I don't like typing on computers. That's why I play on controller. I should click to hide the buttons because I pretty well know what all the buttons are. I think it might look a little bit cleaner. Here we go. Have to switch stacks and keep moving with it. There we go. So now yeah, that saves a lot of time right there. Oh, I need to eat. I was like, why am I going so slow? I need to eat. Hey, go. That one really doesn't need ice. I'm going to save the ice for down here where it's actually needed. I don't really need much help with this right now. I'm just finishing off this little tunnel before I go and do something where I'm working off of a video. So I really won't have any way to have you help me with it. Okay. Now I'll rinse and repeat this same process, doing this tunnel all the way down. Really, I don't think it's going to take that long, because I can see the portal right down there. Maybe like 100 blocks or something like that, 200 blocks. Okay. It goes a lot better when there's no holes for me to fall in as I'm talking about it. Speak of the devil, dude. Whew. Darn, I grabbed some regular ice on accident. I'm just gonna go in the gap right here. Hopefully there's no spots for me to fall down in. Ow! 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 I need to run fast, 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 fast. Give myself time to heal. Hopefully I get out of range of their aggro. Ooh, dude, those guys fucked me up. I mean, those guys really fucked me up, man. I got low there. I know, right, bro? That was awful. Eventually, I'm gonna put some carpets over all these. That way, it doesn't have the blue look. Maybe I'll use like gray carpet to make it look more like stone or something like that. Fit the aesthetic of the other stuff I got going on with this world. But for now, we're just wanting to get it functional. And they're gone now. Like hell, where are they? Nowhere. Oh, I don't know why it looked down like that. We're gonna build backwards now. Hopefully those guys don't spawn behind me. I can't really see. Yeah, I can't even see behind me when I do that, so no bother. Sorry guys, I needed my state-mandated smoke break. No talking while I'm on my smoke break, unfortunately. Ooh, I didn't want to place that. No, I missed one. There we go. Yeah, I used to have this chat up there. I don't know why I stopped using it, but honestly, I kind of like it. And I like the fact that it's opaque, so it doesn't block too much of the screen. Okay, well now we have our fast way to get out here to the bone meal farm. It's going to take a second to load. Okay. It seems like it's the middle of the day, but it's dark, dude. What's going on with that? Is there an eclipse going on? It's like dark when I look up. That's weird. I wonder if that's just something to do with this biome, or I don't know. Oh, it's because it's raining. It was switching over to raining. Oh, that sucks. I hate rain. Okay, I can put some of the packed ice back so it's not packing up my inventory. I kind of want to put the netherrack back, or at least get, I don't know. Yeah, let's get the netherrack out of my inventory. I have some chests right over here. Yo, what's going on, Will? How you doing today? Nice to see you tuning into the stream. Yeah, we're getting ready to go build a bone meal farm in this new biome, dude. This shit wasn't around in 2012 when we were gaming. Let's see, but yeah, I did go a little bit far out, but I wanted it to be far away from water sources. So I'm basically, I know, dude, that thing was fucked up too, dude. The headset on there, it like was broken on both left and right ear, so like it would stay on there Oh, I hate these skeletons. I don't know if I'm going to be able to build in the rain, dude, because these skeletons spawn, and they're actually deadly. Getting poisoned by them is deadly. But yeah, this is where I left off last time. Got to clear all this stuff out to whatever level I'm standing on right here, 62. Really? Was it Rocket League? Oh, Hunter? Really? Oh, dude, no, 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 no. I got to clear these guys out. There we go. I'm kind of worried if I get snuck up on right now, I'm dead. But yeah, it's a fish farm. So this biome, it spawns in these tropical fish, and they give you more bones than a normal fish in Minecraft. So you use this game mechanic that, like, the fish are visible now in Minecraft, so you can actually see the fish, like, moving around and shit like that in the water. The fish that you catch on a rod are not, but it's kind of weird. But because of that new mechanic, you can use that to farm bones and use that for bone meal and make like an automatic tree farm that way. So if I can get the automatic bone farmed where I can AFK there, I'll put an automatic iron farm with iron golems next to it just to add the extra resources and all that kind of junk. Oh, it's starting to get dark. I'm going to have to run back. I should put a... Do I have a bed in my inventory? I do. Really? Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not that good at Rocket League, so I don't even bother playing. Or if I do, I just do it for shits and giggles, you know? I'm sitting there going, how could I, like, be part of the team to where they're not going to kick me off, but, like, still, like, fuck around? Forget how big of an area this needed to be on the video, but I'm going to clear out a little bit more than what I need. Ooh, hey, we got coal. It's actually something I really need in this world. So I'm going to use that fortune pickaxe I got to mine that up and take some with me. It looks like I'm out of inventory space. Let's fill up this shulker before I move on. Oh, shit. It was already full. Okay, so let's grab this shulker and fill it up. Okay, never mind. That one had resources in it. To build with that one also. Okay, so we're going to have to use the brown shulkers to pack this stuff into. That. Put that into there. There we go. Let's break some of this stuff. Not a very big vein of coal. You know, I'll take it. It added to the stack I already had. Okay, let's go to the high section right over here and work my way left to right. And I might start watching a little bit of that video, pick the center spot, that way I can have my borders defined. But I pretty well need all this kind of stuff taken out. Concord? You mean Concord? Hey, that's helpful. Maybe that's like half of the same vein from earlier. I still need to go down by 2 more blocks. I guess it's fine. I got a pickaxe. I can do it. Gotta make sure I'm also watching that time on there, because if I get gangbanged by the skeletons, dude, it's game over. GG. Same with witches, dude. Anytime I get poisoned in Minecraft, I seem to have really bad luck. If I get poisoned, dude, I'm running, because I never have good luck trying to work around that. Even if you crouch with a shield, it seems like things will get up behind you or whatever. Let's see. But yeah, so it should... Oh, by the way, I didn't tell you. It should show whenever, like, somebody subscribes and stuff like that. I got, like, new custom messages for that in Southern. Let's see. Okay, real quick, I'm going to pull up that video. That way I can watch the beginning part of the tutorial and get the basic block structure counted out. No. Okay, thank you. Okay, sorry guys, I talked to my grandma. I forgot to mute my mic too, so I'm sure you guys heard me there. Where is that going on? In my history. Bone meal farm, okay. Okay, guys. Well, I figured out it's got to be 40 by 40, so that means like I gotta come over by 18 blocks. Oh man, gotta deal with the slime. Start getting to all these babies. All I got was 9 from that. I only got 9 slimes. Did that frog eat them up or something? That fat bastard? Let's start like right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. Let's just jump in that bed now before I die. Honestly, let's just jump in that bed now before I die. Okay, oh no, I see him coming. Okay, let's just go take care of him now. Well, he got me. Where'd that guy come from? I wonder why it looks different there and there. That's weird. Okay, well now I can start with the tutorial. I got that center area. Okay. So 7 light blocks total. So that's a 1. And they all have a space. Yeah, they all have a space of 2 blocks in between them. So now I can break this line down to this way. I'll also clear this out while I'm standing over here.
Heyo, it's Damio just followed.
Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you, Damio. See, and that's what I was talking about, guys. So it has a little follow thing pop up over the chat whenever somebody subs and all that kind of stuff. So I think that's really cool. Okay, so there's my number 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, 6, and 1, 2, 7. Okay, let's do the same thing over here. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 5, 1, 2. Wait, that didn't math. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I was like, the math ain't mathin', fool. Okay. So now I guess I'll dig out all this stuff over in this direction so that way I can keep on with the... Hey, how you doing? Also, I think it's really cool that you guys, like, in YouTube can see the chat for the guys in Twitch, and the guys in Twitch can see the chat for the guys in YouTube. Oh, hey, yo, I saw you shoot that arrow. Wow, you can't hit this. You can't hit this. Brother, you can't hit this. See? I got them jukes. You can't hit that, boy. Hit my line, bro. Okie dokie. Well, we're gonna keep digging out this area. Ugh, man. Might take a couple hours to really finish this project, but... this is a mangrove swamp. But yeah, I think people would call this like a bog or a swamp. Ooh, and I like this Elite controller that I have, guys. So I can hold down a paddle on the back of it and still be mining, so I can use my other hand to, like, grab and do stuff. Oh, yeah, the fucking, the frog. I hear the frogs can actually fuck you up, though. Oh, the skeleton guy? Oh, yeah, the poison skeletons. I don't like those guys at all. Those guys can kiss my fucking ass, bro. They are not friends of mine. Well, it is a realm, so my friends get on here with me, but I allow fans to come and jump into the realm itself. Sorry, guys, I had to mute my mic. I was getting a phone call. But so I allow fans to come into the realm, but they don't have any permissions. So this one you can just look. I have a second realm where anybody can get on and build. So, and I have both of those linked in my channels. Whether you're on YouTube or Twitch, you should be able to go to my channel and find a link to it to get on over to my realm. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, this one in particular, you can go through all the buildings and stuff like that. You're not allowed to do anything like sleep in a bed, break blocks, any of that shit. Not for you guys, no, because I don't want people to grief my stuff since there's access to this 24/7, and I don't want to have to go and redo backups after backups all the time, every time I get on. That's just the way I do it on here. Oh my god, that guy got me. But my friends and stuff can build. It's just I don't allow any of my viewers or subs or stuff like that to get on and break blocks. Too much of a liability. But the other one you can. The other one you can just hop in and play. No, you cannot. That's 5, right? 3, 4, 5. Okay, and I need to throw some more of this stuff in to a shulker. Might want to run some of this stuff back. Yeah, the other one you can. It should have them both on my, like, if you go to my Twitch channel, you can go on there and it'll show both links. And I'll say one of them is my streaming and one of them is for fans. And really no rules on the other one. So the other one, I really don't care what you do on there. You can, you know, grief, hack, blow shit up. I don't really give a damn. Just this one, I try to keep the sanctity of this one. Hold on, I got a call coming in from my aunt. Hey, Aunt Joyce, how you doing? She's cooking? I think she's cooking. Or either that or she's eating. She might be sitting down eating right now. Yep. Okay, well, I'll see you around. I need to sleep before I get clapped, guys. Oh, God. That's dangerous standing around at nighttime in this biome. But yeah, I'd love to see what you do on that other realm where I just let people build. I think that'd be really cool to see what kind of stuff people build. Okay, 6, and there's number 7. I gotta throw some of this stuff back. It's just sitting. Okay, cool. Pick up the rest of the stone that's just laying here, and then we'll continue to plow through the rest of this. Man, TNT would make this faster. I have a fucking farm for gunpowder, but I don't have a farm for sand, which people keep telling me to make a sand duper, whatever. You know, I don't know. It kind of feels like cheating. Ugh, all this stuff needs to go too. Here we go. Well, at least this one's only one layer, so this one goes a little bit faster. But yeah, that side, I think I might run and grab some TNT for. I think that'll speed that process up a whole lot. I should have some sand. I may not have a whole lot anymore. I used a lot of it for glass for certain builds around the world, but we'll go and grab whatever I do have, make into some TNT, and then we'll terraform that area over there to my desire. Let's count this out and make sure that this fits. So 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, 6, 6, and then that makes 7. There should be a 2 gap in between there, and we'll bring this all the way back. Man, I'll tell you what, just these fucking pumpkins took a long time, guys. I just feel like 2 hours just making a big-ass pumpkin farm just to have enough pumpkins. So I think the next step will be to go ahead and make the grid pattern with that. So we'll at least do that once this side. Really, I don't need to clear out the rest of that. This stuff does need to go, though. And this stuff is absolutely necessary to go. I may clear out a little bit more for making it look pretty and stuff like that, but this is the stuff that it's not going to function because it needs access to the sky for this farm to work. Oh, I seem to have a decent amount of health on my shovel, so I may see how far this will take me. I may not need to go grab that TNT. I'm trying to think about how much time it'll waste going and grabbing TNT versus how much time it's going to waste breaking my hand. And I think I'll break even about on it. And plus, if I break with TNT, guys, you don't get all the benefits of getting all the resources from it because it breaks a lot of the blocks to the point, you know, not like on the ground pick upable, but like it like permanently deletes them. So resource efficiency wise, I think this is the way to go. I'm probably not going to build with this mud anytime soon, but if I do, I'm going to have a decent amount to build with. And same thing with like the muddy mangrove roots. I'm probably not building with that anytime soon, but if I do decide to use it for some builds, for some accents or something like that, it's there. Okay. Once I get down to the other corner, I think that's when I'll start using the pickaxe again and taking the lower stuff out. But it's like, why go to the lower stuff first and then have to work around like falling down and stuff like that? Just work top to bottom, that way you're not falling down into holes and shit like that. I'm gonna have to light that tree on fire. I'm not taking the time to break it right now. Okay, let's offload a bunch of this shit. Oh, not the deep slate, because I'm actually using that. Ow. Oh, it's you guys. Hello. So I want to kill you with this so I have a 100% chance of getting that damn banner. And you guys can just kill each other because I don't want to deal with the raid. Okay, let's go dump all this shit. I don't have any extra room. Okay, I'll go pick up the stuff I wasn't able to pick up over here before heading back, now that I have a clear inventory. And all this stuff is going to have to go back into my automatic item sorter. I'm not going to build with any of these items here. There we go. Ooh, hey, I forgot about the coal over here. I need coal. There we go. And I don't even use coal really to smelt with, guys. I use coal just for the torches. That's about it. Yeah, we're gonna save all these materials. You're not gonna catch me needing to build and all that shit that I would have needed is just like not there anymore. You won't catch me doing that. I may not always have all the resources for all the builds I want to do, but goddamn, that type of shit ain't happening. And I like the fact that this grass is spreading a little bit. You know what? I might decorate that ruined portal real quick while I'm at it. Yeah, I think I'll do that real quick. Okay. Well, this sure speeds things up. Hell yeah, brother. This speeds things up a lot. Oh, not when I gotta eat. Okay, let's get my sprint back up. Hit a little Tokyo drift right there. That was pretty cool. Slid around that damn corner. Okay. Let's try to hit my head. Yep. Okay, I didn't waste a bunch of time bouncing up and down. That's good. That's good! Ooh, man, it's getting a little laggy over here, brother. I'll tell you what. Okay, I readjusted a fan. Hopefully that keeps my computer a little cooler. Okay, let's put that stuff in this chest for now. The mud from that biome. Okay, all this stuff can go in the automatic item sorter. Okay, yeah, this one almost entirely goes in that chest. Here we go. Yo, back on his main account. What's up, bro? Here we go. Okay, let's throw a bunch of this shit back. Nice to have you back. I appreciate it. Thank you for tuning in. Here we go. Well, take this stuff back with me. Let's run on back. Ooh. Well, that gets the job done. Yes, sir. Damn, my vape wasn't charging. Okay. Well, let's run back. And then we continue on with the farm. Trying to mix in the boring stuff with the less boring stuff, but still there's going to be some boring stuff getting thrown in there. You know, it is what it is. See if I can take this corner. Oh, took it without hitting the wall. Cool. Ah, I hit that wall. Damn. See people in my gaming group chat talking after my buddy came in here and checked the stream out. You know, I have Silk Touch. Let's take Silk Touch from a couple of these blocks and help seed that grass. Here we go. Okay, so I'll take this, and anywhere like over here where it hasn't been spreading very fast, I kind of wanted to widen that up a little anyways. Ellen. I like that. EA, what's that? What's that stand for? I'll leave that little bit of grass. Oh, what's up? Not much. Not much. That's all got grass mixed into it. But this has gone a pretty far ways without seeing any grass. So we'll put that on the corner there. Add some grass to that corner right there. Got a little grass growing there, so that should help out with the growth. Hope I get more what? Oh, views, subs. Oh, hey, I saw I did get a couple of people viewing in here. Thanks so much for tuning in, guys. And yeah, we're on our way. I want to make it a little decorative while I'm at it. I don't just want to make a really bland looking bone meal farm. I want it to actually look kind of cool when you go to look at it. And oh, we got some new graphics. That's in the title. So I've had the stream camera, the webcam thing like that going for a while, maybe a couple weeks or so. But I'm happy with the way that I have chat hooked up again. I used to run it that way, but I stopped. I can't remember why, but it's running perfectly fine now, right underneath the webcam. So that's pretty cool. Now, I didn't bring any TNT back like I said I was going to. I guess I'm just going to have to break it all by hand. Let me just put this black stone back. I'm not actually ready to start using it. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot to empty that shulker out. Okay. Okay, I'll hold off on doing the pumpkins over here for now. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That makes 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, somewhere back here. Okay, let's waller this little side out right here, and we'll go to the top again. At least I know how far out to build. Okay, let's take all this mud out from up top now that I know how far back to go with it. Because it doesn't seem so futile when you actually know, when you can see your end goal in sight. But when you're sitting there going, oh man, I don't even know how far I need to break on it, then it starts to feel a little impossible. There we go. There we go. So I'll take this line going back with it. Okay, well, we're almost done with the boring part. We got most of this shit dug out. I wonder what I could use all this mud for, by the way, guys. If you guys have any ideas as to what I could use all this mud for, I'd really appreciate you guys letting me know in chat. Because, I don't know, is there any, like, farms that people use mud for, other than maybe, like, a mangrove farm or something like that? Ugh, I should have brought some flint and steel in here to light this stuff on fire. Yeah, that's what I was like. I don't know. I really don't like the way it looks that much. Maybe when it's mixed in with grass, or there's like a certain color palette for a certain couple blocks it might work with, but I can't think of anything. Like, there's no farms that things grow more efficiently on it or anything like that. I'm just gonna throw all this stuff back right now. Okay, once I mine all this stuff, I guess I can switch back to my Silk Touch, because I do end up using smooth stone a lot. Mostly for turning it into stone bricks, that way I can build on my castle. So since there's no point in wasting a bunch of coal or lava or whatever for a fuel source on that if I don't have to, I can just use this Silk Touch over here and mine all this stuff up and get it right in the form that I need. Yo! I like your profile picture, man. Let's see. Sugarcane? Can you grow sugarcane on this? That might not look bad on a shore. Ooh, it's starting to get dark. I think I'm gonna start making my way back to that bed. Yo, Timothy Nayugan. How do you say that? Naguyan? Is that Japanese or something like that? Or am I just way off base? Oh, and I don't know. Have you ever built a lot of bone meal farms? It's like a bone meal farm you've ever built? Because this is like no bone meal farm I've ever built. It's really a fish farm, but it uses fish to get the bones, and then you craft the bones into bone meal. But you know, it works. Apparently it works, and it works really fucking well. So we're gonna build it up, and hopefully we're gonna use the hell out of it. The only problem I'm thinking is how we're gonna be transporting these items through the Nether. So if you guys have any like tutorials on how to automatically move items through Nether portals and stuff like that, we're mining out because the fish will only spawn on a certain level, so the biome actually bumped up too high to where the fish won't spawn in the water on that level. So we're digging down that way. When we build the fish farm, the fish actually spawn instead of not meeting the criteria of being on the proper Y level. So yeah, it's a shame that, you know, they don't spawn on like block 70 or 80 or something like that. Yeah, dude, it's 40 blocks by 40 blocks, the farm. And there's a trident killer involved. There's some redstone with some hoppers. I'm going to make an automatic item sorter because I believe that it doesn't just give you bones, it also gives you the fish itself. So I'm going to try to sort that stuff out. Well, yeah, I guess, but like you can't use hoppers to put stuff into an ender chest, you know what I mean? Or you know, or people say, oh, you could use shulkers, and yeah, you could use shulkers, but I'm trying to think of a way to where items get dispensed through maybe a specific nether portal. There's hoppers on the other side of the nether portal that collect it, put it either in a long line of hoppers, or they use the minecart hoppers somehow. Yeah, but I'm talking about an automatic way to do it without me having to take it in and out of my inventory and click buttons and stuff like that. So that way it can feed straight over into my other farm where I have a bunch of automatic stuff going. That way this is just the AFK area and you don't even have to worry about actually getting stuff out of the chests, and it just goes all the way over there. So basically it's going to be a long line of hoppers moving that stuff to the chests where I want them in the right. But I'm just worried about the fact that chunks not being loaded. You know, it may take a while for items to move over properly. Okay. I might do this in 2 different layers just to make it a little bit more manageable. Because, I guess since you're a first-time user, you haven't actually saw the big area I use for automatic farms. I have a very big area where I have a bunch of other automatic farms. The only problem is it wasn't over a mangrove biome, and I needed the mangrove biome to do this kind of farm to make it efficient in any way, shape, or form. So that's what's going on there. Well, the rates are the best in lush cave biomes and in swamp biomes for the fish. So it's yeah, I have an automatic spot where I do fishing, but I don't get enough bones from it to. And this one also, it gets like 22,000 bones an hour, which is like an incredible freaking amount. So it's more than I could get from a traditional fishing farm or anything like that. Well, I'm on Bedrock, so chunk loaders aren't really a thing. Unless you AFK and make an AFK account. Bedrock chunk loaders there's not a lot of them out there, and the ones that are out there only work on certain versions of Minecraft and are kind of buggy and don't work all the time and need to be reset and stuff. So as far as I know, there's no consistent way to keep chunks loaded. But if you know of any, feel free. By the way, also, I have a Discord that people can join in to be able to do stuff like talk about that, share YouTube videos with tutorials and stuff like that. But yeah, that's what I was going to say. Minecarts, I think, are the best way to go about doing it. Have one rail that sends the minecarts and one rail that receives the minecarts. You know, one going one way, one going the other. And just have minecarts with chests in there that drive over hoppers. And it collects it out of there, because a minecart actually can travel through another portal, if you didn't know. And same thing with items. If you throw items through another portal, they'll actually travel through the nether portal. But the only problem with the hoppers is I need to figure out a way to be able to send a redstone signal whenever the chest is empty, and have some sort of system set up to where it sends the hopper or the minecart chest to the other end to be filled up again. Let's see, is this the actual line that I need to be taking? Let me check. Okay, yeah, this is the right line. I can take this line all the way over. Well, yeah, I can look it up, but sometimes I actually think it's more fun to try to be creative with it and find solutions yourself before just going and looking for a tutorial. Like, you know, I can find a tutorial maybe faster, more efficient, whatever, but sometimes I like understanding what I'm actually doing instead of just blindly following videos, which is technically what I'm doing on this bone meal farm, because I do understand a little bit how it works, but no, trust me, the video that I watched said that this farm in particular is not. There are other farms that... Really? There's an ender pearl chunk loader? That's pretty cool. I do have an iron farm, but I'm thinking about building a second iron farm out here. That way, when people are AFKing here, it also makes iron. It's like, wherever, if I have to go somewhere else that's not my main AFK base, then I want, there to be at least some of the basic necessities. Okay. Man, I've almost got a full inventory again with shulkers. I'll have to run back. Man, I'm starting to get a little hungry. I might go grab dinner in a second. You just go to my YouTube channel, and under the channel links, there's a bunch of stuff like the different Minecraft realms that you can come in and look at. This one is the no building one because this is my streaming one. And then there's the other one where people can get on in there and build, and it's basically a free realm, that you can just log in and play. You can send the link to your friends for that, and then the same thing with Discord. There's a link to join Discord inside of my YouTube channel. Like on the main you click my name from the YouTube video, then you go to channel links, which it should be near the top. It's a little bit different whether you're on a phone or a computer, but it should be one of the first things that's on there. You expand that section, and after you expand that section, it should show all the links that I have to like my Twitter, my YouTube, all that kind of stuff. Okay, we'll keep moving with this bad boy. I guess once my inventory fills up here, I'll go and throw all that stuff back and come on back. And I'm going to have to do that process at least one more time, if not 2 more times, before I have this ready to where I can keep building. Well, I mean, it's a villager iron farm. So just, you just have some villagers with some beds and some trading things below. And then the golems spawn on top. I do want to try to maybe look and see if there's a new style compared to the one that I have that's more efficient. Not sure exactly. If you have a style of iron farm you think is the fastest, I'd be interested in looking at it. Then, just put it in the Minecraft chat in my Discord. And don't forget, if you want to see that my new stream notifications pop up on the video with your name, feel free to subscribe, and it should pop up a notification in the YouTube video. I just added that today, and that's in my title, so I thought that would be pretty cool for anybody that wants to join in and look at it. I'm thinking about adding some memes and some variations and stuff like that. I usually stream a couple times a week. Some weeks I stream almost daily, and sometimes it's only a few times a week, but I'd say more than once a week. I'm actually getting ready to stream some more Minecraft tomorrow. I believe tomorrow morning, actually. So that's going to be really fun. I'm going to be helping my buddy with a wall going around his house. Similar to the one I have around my house. If you go on my YouTube and look up some previous videos and check out the builds I have around there. And they're usually some pretty long streams for at least a couple hours at a time. I usually don't stream for any less than 1 or 2 hours at a time, and usually it's going on 3, 4, 6, 8 hours. It just depends on the day.
Alien Monster.
What I got going on
Subscribe
and stuff
to the
like
channel.
But yeah, just set up a bunch of new stuff like that. I even set up super chats for people, like the donation thing. And I had a PayPal a long time ago that I planned on hooking up to my YouTube, and I just never ended up doing it. And I've never used PayPal. I had a PayPal because I was like, oh, hey, yeah, that's how people on YouTube make money. Okay, now that it's starting to really get dark, I want to sleep. I don't have any issues. My inventory should be pretty full. I should be about ready to run on back. Let's check my inventory. No, I have a little bit more room. Okay, and I don't want to break anything that's not granite with this pickaxe because it's just a waste with it being silk touch. So granite's the same whether you break it with silk touch or not silk touch, so. Just a waste of my durability, might as well use the other pickaxe. Even though they both have Unbreaking 3 and Fortune, I actually prefer this one not being netherite, solely because I can tell which one is supposed to be silk touch way easier by one of them being blue and one of them being brownish black. There we go. Bet. But yeah, I'm really thinking about adding some memes on there and stuff like that for people that go and subscribe. That way it's not just one, there's some variations on there. And I put one or two variations on there for the donations, but I haven't had time to go and edit all those guys and do it the way I want. You know, I'm just going to run this stuff back real quick before my inventory is completely full. Because I do need space to actually pick up the shulkers themselves. Ow! I don't need to fight you. I don't need to fight you. Leave me alone. Maybe it's just because it's such a specific name. But like when you're on my YouTube video, if you go out of full screen, you can just like go down to like where there's the description and all that kind of stuff and just click on my name. Maybe it has to do with the underscores in my name or something like that. I have mending. I have villagers that sell me mending and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna start throwing some of this stuff in the item sorter. There we go. Dump all this shit in here. Most of this is mud, but the dirt I can throw in, the coal, the netherrack, cobblestone, and the rest of that has to go in that chest back there, although I don't think it's going to all fit. Yeah, pizza did help out with the with breeding my villagers and stuff like that. Which is weird because I usually don't let people help with my builds. I like being able to say that I built them all myself, but yeah, you did help out with that. I think you were the one that actually found the guy with mending on him. I'm back. I'm gonna open up a window real quick while I'm waiting. Hopefully that helps out with the airflow when you get a little bit more. Getting all hot. Okie dokie. Yeah, I got some chicken, some french fries, some green beans, some corn, and some bread. Like some garlic bread. Looks pretty good. I haven't tried it yet. You could just have a dispenser with a redstone clock hooked up to it. I would do the same thing. Oh, I need to bring shulkers with me. I almost forgot. Yo, what's good? I think the rest of it I'm just going to store there. But let's go on back there and I'll show you guys what it's looking like for those people just tuning in. Okay, we'll take the ice tunnel, hopefully speed that travel up a little bit instead of running in the overworld, saving myself ×8 plus the speed boost of the ice, so a little bit more efficient. I just like playing on Bedrock. Also, it's cross-compatible. Okay, guys, I have my mic muted because I was eating because I was hungry as hell. But this is the area where we're going to make that fish farm for the people just tuning in. It's just going to use a gameplay mechanic where fish always want to swim to deeper water. So when they spawn in on us with only a 1x1 block of water to swim in, they're going to want to swim to the only 2x1 block, which is going to just happen to line up with going inside of a trident killer. Sorry, Timothy, my mic was muted. I'm on Bedrock because Bedrock's cross-compatible, whereas Java's not. So I can play with anybody no matter what platform they're on when I'm on Bedrock, versus you can't do that with Java. And since I don't play a lot of mods and stuff like that, it just kind of works out. Yeah, if you want to join the realm, feel free. This one you won't be able to break blocks on, but the other one you will. Damn, that was good, dude. And I normally don't like baked chicken, so that was pretty good. I like chicken fried. I like my chicken deep fried. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. I prefer Bedrock. Bedrock's just my thing. Okay, I'm almost ready for the pumpkins on this side. Oh, that way, yeah. I like just putting the dispenser in like on the wall of the water block, and I'll put ice below it. That way, it helps it to slide and move. I wish chunk loaders worked. I need to search that up. You said there's Ender Pearl chunk loaders now. I think I'll have enough health on this pickaxe to make it through this without having to go back to my XP farm to heal it. Okay, let's break out the middle section, and then we'll be ready for the damn jack-o'-lanterns. Okay. Oh, I'm almost to the halfway point here. And then I got that granite still to take care of. That's going to be a pain in the ass because it's floating. Not that bad. I'll get on top of it. If I have to, I'll just pillar up and break it again. Ooh, thank God a breeze is blowing through here, cooling it off in my room. Shit, it was getting hot. Okay, last little bit is the granite, and then we're moving on to this, and then I'll be able to finally unpause the video and watch the next step. Shit. Oh man, my neck's hurting just thinking about looking up like this in Minecraft. feel like it'd be so hard to balance like this, standing, looking straight up, swinging a fucking pickaxe. Also, dude's got like a 7-meter long range on the pickaxe, dude. No way his arms are 7 meters long. It's just part of the build. It wants a solid building block for a light source. That makes 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay.
Directions in right now, that gives us the very edge of the farm, and now we need to start flattening this thing out and connecting up the corners. So once you've flattened out the area and connected up the corners, this is the rough size that you should have. It looks pretty big, but it's mostly just mud, so it should be pretty easy to mine. Now, we do need to remove all these trees as well, so you can't have any logs or roots or muddy mangrove roots or any solid blocks above this entire 40 by 40 area that we cleared out. So just go ahead and clean out all of these trees. Or you can just burn down the entire place with mud and put in a tool block of your choice, like stone, dirt, planks, whatever you want to use. It just can't be mud. And now it's time to install all the lights in your floor. So again, they are just going to be 2 blocks in between, and you just need the entire grid of these.
Okay, so I'm gonna make a grid with the pumpkins. No, I said I don't like do. Well, I was talking about the redstone if I can avoid it. You know, like some things that if I feel capable of doing it without tutorials, I don't like doing it for everything. You know, I don't like using it as a crutch, leaning on it for everything I do in Minecraft, but I do watch them for some stuff. Earlier, I was asking you guys about certain tutorials and farms and stuff like that, remember? For iron farms. If anybody had any recommendations for that stuff. And this should be the last row of pumpkins on this quarter. And I can fill in this gap with the black slate, or deep slate, whatever the stuff's called. There we go. And yeah, that's what I was saying, like, I want to try to build the most efficient iron farm. Because I don't want to have to rebuild it. Hear these frogs fucking croaking. There we go. I'll flush this stuff out. I can at least look at the video, shit. Okay, let's get another stack of pumpkins in my inventory. There we go. Go back and make our next row. And after this, I'm pretty sure the next step is filling it in with my building block of choice. So we'll start with our deep slate. Oh man, I gotta throw some stuff in a shulker. Really uses portals. Oh yeah, that's not something I can do without a tutorial. You know what I mean? There we go. Eat some food so I don't die.
Yes, can be confusing, and streaming isn't meant to be confusing.
The entire grid of these things placed in. And that's what it should look like once you have the entire grid of light emitting blocks in place. Now we just need to install the holes for the other 4 triangulars. So if you go to one of the corners.
Okay, let's start filling all this stuff in. Okay, put all this junk back that we don't need in this shulker, and we'll put it back into our chest system later. God damn it. Trying to place around these vines can be a pain in the ass. There we go. And just keep doing like the outline and all that kind of stuff until we're finished. Glad to see you, sorry. I'm getting a little lost building this shit. Trying not to lose my way anywhere. It should be fairly simple, just filling in the gaps. Yeah, I think it's somewhere around 2 hours. I'll just do the easy ones real quick, get this stuff knocked out, and then I'll go and fill up the gaps in a second. Got my bird squawking. Squawk, won't shut the fuck up. I'm starting to get a little tired. Ow. Okay, well, I think once I have the floor down here, I'm going to take a break before finishing it all off. So I may go AFK for maybe like an hour or two, something like that at the iron farm. And then we'll get back into it. No, I'll probably leave it going while I'm AFK, because why not? But yeah. A lot of times people enjoy just putting that on in the background and watching the Iron Golem farm going, just for a little bit of background noise while they go to sleep or whatever. Brother, I'm gonna take a fucking nap. I'm gonna be 100% real with you. I'm gonna take a motherfucking nap. Yeah, I'm also laying down. I probably wouldn't be as tired if I wasn't laying down like this. I don't have any rockets. I thought I put some in my inventory. I guess I took them out though. Okay, time to go throw some stuff in the automatic item sorter, and then go up to the iron farm and show that off for you. Okay. And the main part of my base is over here, but the AFK spot for automatic farms is up here. There we go. So that's where I'm putting some pixel art over there. I got a bunch of different kind of farms. Like there's a gold farm right there. Here's the iron farm. There we go. Okay. Put that AFK alert on there. Okay. Take a break for maybe a half an hour or something like that. I'll set an alarm and then I'll come back to it.